Hello. I'm here. Slightly late start, but not a big deal. I got out of the shower, which cut my hair again, and got out of the shower and all that. Got in here and I was like, alright, what time is it? Oh, it's 11:59 and I still have to do all the settings up for YouTube and whatnot, like a thumbnail and YouTube's a little bit of a bit because you have to do more just to get the stream started. It's not that big of a deal though. Okay. Let's see. I need to take my vitamin D. I took my meds. Now I need to take my vitamins. YouTube requires a thumbnail. Pretty much. When I was doing a private stream to test settings and whatnot, which by the way, I have not figured out why, no matter how high I set the bitrate, at a certain point, the quality just doesn't get better. I don't know. Anyway, so I was testing settings and I forgot to do or I didn't, for some reason, the one time I didn't have a thumbnail. Because I have it, I think through Twitch or the ATEM deal, I have it to where remember last settings. So usually it just grabs, anyway, it didn't have a thumbnail and it just grabbed the background of my YouTube banner. I think it was the YouTube banner, which is just a bunch of beans. So it grabbed the banner image and put it as a thumbnail. Which isn't that big of a deal, but if people are searching in YouTube and they just see it no thumbnail, it's probably not going to be as good. What am I trying to say? Visibility wise or like engagement wise, I don't know. I don't keep up with all that stuff. If people want to watch the video, they watch the video. If they don't, they don't. It is what it is. I'm not making a bunch of money off of YouTube. In fact, I'm not making any money off of YouTube. So it doesn't matter to me if they watch the video or not. But I figured, you know, I can just keep making weird faces for YouTube and do that. Most I ever made from YouTube was $250. Wow. Wow. None of my videos have ever been monetized. I am not a right now I am not a monetized channel. Oh my god, the granola. Help. Help. Oh, jeez. Also, I learned that if I want ultra low latency compared to when you're typing and when it shows up on stream. I have to do 1080p, so I have low latency on, and that's as good as it's gonna get. Forgot why I shut it off. YouTube did something. Me answering that. I saw it, but I had like food in my mouth or something. So that wasn't YouTube latency. That was me latency. I'm wondering if I should. You know what? That's a later problem. It's like I wonder if I should move the monitors back a little bit. That's a later problem. I've got the old man bad eyes, so I like my monitors close. Anyway, I guess we'll get into this thing. I've got about an hour extra, which I should probably set an alarm. We're meeting at the gym later today, so I have an extra hour to do beans. Alrighty. It's taking a while. Why are you taking so long? Okay. Let's get into our mug level. And we got the beans. The beans. Today I got splinter stuck on the bottom of my foot at work. How did you get a splinter stuck on the bottom of your foot? I had to walk around all day with it. Why didn't you just pull it out? Why didn't you just pull it out? I'm guessing it was in my sock. Okay. I'm gonna lower the spawn rate for now. And we need to adjust this. Have you pulled out a splinter before? It can be difficult sometimes, especially when it's directly under your foot where I have to twist my ankle to get it. Anyway, I'm sure it's still there because I can't get it out now. Because you walked on it all day and you kept pushing it in more and more. Oh, man. You dingleberry? Yeah, it does suck. But if you would have tried to take care of it at like when it happened, it might not have been as bad. I took a needle and tried to dig it out, but now my foot hurts more. Ah, that sucks. Maybe, do you have a handheld mirror? Yes, no, maybe. We need to... The current music playing is not correct, so I'm just going to turn that off for now. I do, but this is what I did. I have a powerful flashlight once you attach to a rifle and flashed it on my foot. I see my blood and stuff, then I see a small dark spot. I'm guessing is the splinter. But what I'm saying is you could move this small mirror so you could see down there easier. Especially if you have one. I have one that you can hold it and it magnifies on one side and is a regular mirror on the other. So you can see better what you're doing. I can see it, but I think you're right. It's dug in too deep. What I would do is, well, you did use a needle. anytime I get a splinter, I get the needle and I pull towards the exit where it would be, and I do it that way. But you know, it doesn't always work, and it sucks that it's not working for you. So I don't know what the, maybe there's an extracting salve called PRID, PRID, that might be able to help you. I've never used it before, so I don't know how you use it, but I know people use the extracting salve when they get a splinter or something like that. For now, I would probably put a bandage. If you're gonna walk on it, put a band-aid down there so it, you know, some Neosporin and a band-aid. So when you're walking on it, it's not getting gunk and stuff in there. But maybe the PRID would work. I don't know. Okay. Our FPS keeps going lower and lower. And I think I know why. Well, I do know why. That's because max beans per cell needs to go down. I'll figure something out. Well, I hope you do. I'm giving you a hard time about it because you didn't try to take care of it right then. But I also know and recognize that it does suck, you know? It does suck. Also, I think these can be a little bit bigger. They're a little small. They're a little small. Seven? It felt worse when I first felt it. Yeah, probably because it was going into your foot at that point. That stuff sucks. So I'm not sure if my foot still aches because I was digging at it. Oh, I'm sure it has. That has something to do with it, for sure. Let's see. My cup is pretty big, so let's go down even. Let's go down to 5. And then we got to be careful about the initial velocity. What is our speed here? Okay. Let's do this. I'll look up coffee beans in a cup. Slightly bigger. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 will be... Yeah, 4 is good. Okay. That's looking good. Now we need to model an actual coffee bean. Because this model was just there to be super simple, so we can just get it working and then go from there. So now we need to do an actual coffee bean. Man, that looks so good. Look at that. Just pouring out of there. Just looking all fancy and stuff. I am quite pleased with this. You know what I forgot to do? And I should do it right now while I'm thinking about it. I forgot to link the videos that I was using to learn this. So there's this one for the last session that we did. So there's this one. That was from Enrique Ventura. Enrique Ventura. And then Gizlan Gardo, probably. I think it's Gardo. Oh Lord, I have the wrong sound settings on. Are they a pet detective? No. There we go. When I go to bed, I switch the sound channel that Firefox uses to my Bluetooth speaker so I can have a little bit of background / white noise when I go to sleep. Hopefully this starts at 0. This will be under video. Yeah. Thanks to this tutorial, thanks to this video for helping me learn more about Niagara. Save. I could have sworn I had another live. A live stream where I was listening to more of that stuff, but I guess that was before. Okay, that was before I started multi-streaming. Okay. Okay. We're good. Frame rate is probably not as good as it could be. So let's lower this down to 500. Maybe more will be pushed out. And the frame rate will go up. I don't know if you can even read it, but the frame rates and memory usage and number of objects and all that is at the top here, the very top of the window. So if you're ever curious, if you want to make mental bets in your head about whether or not I'm going to crash, you can see my memory usage. And if it's going up and up and up and I don't notice, you can laugh at me when it crashes. But then we have the FPS, which is also important. So it doesn't get too unperformant. This is working pretty well. I still don't know if that's how physics work. I don't think it's how physics work, being pushed up out of the sides. I'm pretty sure that's not how physics work. It would just pour in and then fill up and then fall out of the side. So I wonder if that has to do with setting a rest state. Max number of collision. It's still doing it. I can barely see it? Okay. I'm sure you're referencing what I was talking about just a second ago. Yeah, that's Houston, we have a problem. It's growing. It's because the max collisions is only on 1. So once it collides once, then it just starts being weird and being pushed out by the neighbor grid 3D system. It's not colliding anymore, it's just being pushed out. I guess you could do an interesting plant growing thing. Man. Wow. The YouTube stream is getting further and further and further behind. Holy cow. Hey, this is where I looked over and the cup was starting to be filled. And I've been sitting here gabbing. Or... oh. My stream got delayed. I was delayed. Okay. I was delayed. Okay. Okay, it's actually not that bad. I was delayed. Okay. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. For some reason my timeline went way back. Well, not way back, but it went back. So it looked like it was like a huge delay, and then when I hovered over it, I was like, oh, it's not at the live part. Okay. I'm always delayed. Let's see. How could we... This is the amount of time that a particle's interpenetrations will be tracked over when determining if it should enter a rest state. Dang, I'm not even on Twitch. Yeah? Yeah, you went straight for the tubes. Which is fine. That's fine. Only enter a rest state when they're on flat surfaces like the ground. Oh. So let's do this instead. There's an obvious reason for this. Is there? Is there an obvious reason? Quality, maybe? And your polar bear? They're still getting pushed up like that. That's just not how physics work. Oh well. It's not going to, Didn't even see that koala. No, I like the polar bear better. Yeah, polar bear is good. Keep guessing. Oh, I'm out of guesses. Because you're watching other videos at the same time? Where? It's time to make a bean. A real bean. Took sleeping pills over an hour ago. Still waiting for them to kick in. I'm not seeing the correlation between only being on YouTube and sleeping pills. I'm a big dummy, so. Alright, let's do a no correlation. So, I don't have any more guesses of why you're not on Twitch. Just said it. Took sleeping pills over an hour ago, still waiting for them to kick in. Easier to block ads on YouTube. Dang, boy. You said it? What? You already said that? Because I don't have a message that comes up. I don't see a message before that said it. So, unless a message just didn't show up. Oh, I said I took sleeping pills just to say it. For convo. Okay. Yep, I get it now. I understand. I understand what's going on now. My brain was not forming the clay ball. The clay was still dry and crumbly. Alright, so we need to make this smaller. Yeah, I should be asleep by now. That's what I've been saying a lot of days this week. Yesterday I went to bed at 4 again, even though I knew I should have been asleep a lot sooner. I don't know what the deal is, so I feel you. I feel you, dude. Let's see. Been waking up later and later lately for work. Any ideas why? I'll need about 6 hours to get through the day, but I prefer at least 7. Yeah, we've talked about that before. Always had trouble sleeping. Okay. That would make sense then. I think I'm just getting lazy. Just now? Don't make that face at me. I think that squish it just a little bit more. I think that's a solid foundation. Yeah, it should be a solid foundation. Okay. How often do you get raises at your work? Define raise. And it's every year. Last year we got 7 cents. Everybody got 7 cents. Except for maybe the executive. You know. They're allowed to get more money, so. Why does it only have one single poly group? Use the group gen. Group paint or try select. Create polygroup tools to modify polygroups. Maybe I need to go to mesh then. Okay, let's just... Cannot modify built-in asset. What? What do you mean? It's not a built-in asset. Create sphere. Let's try this again. Oh, that's rotation. Reminds me of that one scene from Waiting where that dude is tipped like $1 and walks up to the guy and puts it back in his pocket. You obviously did this more than I do. Yeah. It was real crap. It was real crap. How many subdivisions do I want? I don't want to get too crazy because then it's going to be harder to deal with. Pivot location. Centered, please. I'm supposed to be getting my annual raise this month. It is September, isn't it? What's your guys' raises like usually? Is it better than 7 cents? Whoa, that's weird. Way better than 7 cents. That's good. Happy for you. That's super weird. I want to do that. There we go. There we go. I should have been doing this instead of typing in numbers. No, not... hold on. Not X. X is our left and right. Y is the one I want to squish a little bit. Okay, on. Good sign. Yeah, that's a good sign. Then we need to flatten pretty severely. And more of this. Go. That's good. Now we're gonna have to figure out how I'm going to squish just the top, like mostly the top half. Will I be able to do that? Oh yeah, Bloodborne emulator got an update again. They fixed sound, added Xbox buttons to the game, which is hilarious, and fixed the water crashing stuff. So water was crashing the game? Ooh, that's rotation. Don't do that. Yeah. Huh. Well, it's getting crazier and crazier. I think it still has memory leaks. Oh, okay. That would make sense. So it's good from the top view, but on the side it is looking... okay. I think I understand. So we need to pull this down. Right? No. Make it larger, smaller? Cancel. What's that fixed? I'm sure it can be played from beginning to end. Possibly. That's the hope, right? Flatten. And then can I just squish it down? The red lines make it, it's like a, almost like an optical illusion, but not quite an optical illusion. The red line makes it look like it's being pinched in like a pillow, but it's not actually like that, as you can see. I'm just trying to get the top flatter than the bottom. If I pull it down a little bit. They have a page where people can check what games can run on the emulator. Most of it says nothing. This is a Bloodborne emulator. Take it or leave it. Okay, let's accept that. And then we'll select all, and we will squish it in a little bit more. Like so. And like so. One game that is completely playable is BlazBlue. That's a fighting game, right? That's the fighting game. So is that the original BlazBlue? If I lower this down, do I need to also make this a little bigger? Not the OG, it's the tag battle one. I'm not super familiar with the BlazBlue series. I know of it, but I never played BlazBlue back in the day. That's gonna be a pretty good foundation. I just need to squish you in just a little bit. Like that. And once again, I don't know why, but the ATEM saying the ads are playing thing is not working correctly. It worked on the first ad deal at the beginning during the intro, but now it's not doing it. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess I'll have to look into it some more. Okay, I think that is good enough. So now I think I want to pull not too much, but just a little bit, pull them in. And then recalculate the normals. Okay. Okay, we're getting some problems now. I'm seeing some issues. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. How do we fix it? Scale? Surely not. Not that way. That way does something. But does it break something else in the process? It doesn't look like it. think I had it. I think it was 0.5 that I did. Yeah. And that gets rid of the little punched out part there. Well, for the most part. We're gonna... Man. Alright, dude. Get some rest. Hope you have a good one. Or hope you have a good rest. And I'll see you later. Okay, still, what's gonna get rid of that one? Is it gonna be Y or also the X? When did the problem happen? Okay. Well, I'll see if I can fix that later. See if I can fix that later. We're gonna mess with the triangles now. It's triangle time. So beams have I want to do faces. Ooh. I want to do that. Beams have a split down the middle. This is going to be real hard to select, apparently. There we go. Hey. Get rid of these. Just want to do down the center for now. Okay. Now we're just gonna pull it down. Uh-huh. And then we are also going to squish that's moving it. What's delta mode? Gizmo values are interpreted as changes relative to the last gizmo position. That's not what I want. I'm just trying to get more precise there. Okay. Let's open up a picture of a coffee bean just so we can. Okay. This one. This one. This one and this one. I'm going to move them back up. To about right there. Okay. Move those back up. So about right there. Accept. And then I just want to do a big wrong. We're going to squish it in just a little bit. It's about right there. Okay, now let's go back into here. And we're going to take all of these. Not just that. And we're going to move it a little bit. And do a little bit of a rotation. Like so. also gonna move this one over a little bit. Oops, I don't need to rotate that. Z-axis, please. Be less of a rotation. Grab this. Grab these. Okay. Why does this seem to be rotated? Maybe it's not rotated? No, it's just dented. I need a smaller field of view, please. How about 20? There we go. That way I can get closer without going into the mesh. So what am I gonna do for this? Rotating that a little bit helps. Okay, that is a bit of a sharp edge, isn't it? Be fine for now. Grab this and we're gonna pull it down a little bit more. And squeeze it in. can't do very many. I can't do it very much at a time. Pull that one down and squeeze it. They put a little bit more depth in there. Okay. Just a little bit more depth. Now we're gonna get crazy with it. We're gonna do all of the triangle, or all of these vertices on the outside of that. I'm gonna pull them in. Well, okay. Not this one, no. And not... Hello? There we go. Not that one. I'll try pulling these in like that. That works. That's better. Okay. It's starting to look a little bit more like a coffee bean. A little bit. We still got work to do. I really wish I could make speed scaler why can't I change this? More, you know? Why not? Okay, never mind. False alarm. No, no. We're gonna do boom, boom, boom. I was laying down and my mind went crazy. Well, stop going crazy. I can tell when I'm just going to be there. Yeah. Pull individual ones in now. Going to watch a boring video and hope my eyes close. Well, you're in the right place. Don't steal my thunder. I can do what I want. This is my house. Nope, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work like I thought it was going to. Can I add? Hold on. Whoa. No zoomies. It would be cool if I could add points, but I don't think I can. So if I do extrude here, only boundary selections, okay? If I do extrude here, requires boundary edge selection. Oh. Like that? No. No? Actually requires boundary edge selection. Okay, I'm huh. It is no. That's not, no. Can I do it for just this? No. What does inset do? Oh. Oh, that adds faces. Ooh. Okay. But we need to do it differently. So before we move those in, okay, I need to pull these edges in differently than I did before. I need to do one at a time. Also, that I need to do what's facing the actual angle here. Okay, so this one can go in. Let's see. This one, and this one can go in like that. And then this one and this one. Well, maybe just this one. That should be fine. And then this one. No. Or maybe just this one? Yeah, okay. There we go. Just that one. And then I would do just this one. And then I would do just this one. And just this one. There we go. I have to understand the modeling ways. Which I obviously don't yet. So which one would this be? This is a vertice, and up here, so this one. Hold on. Maybe I should do individual points instead. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I guess I'll just do the individual points. Way I don't get as confused so easily. Yeah. This is better. Doing by edges was really confusing me. I really wish I could make the camera a little less sensitive. Unreal. It would be nice. So it looks like I got lucky with the other side, but the left side was giving me a lot of problems for sure. Okay. There's the start of the bean crack. Nice and uneven. We'll have some areas will be wider here in just a little bit, but for now, looking better. So we'll kind of add some randomness in here. Based on what I think looks alright. Can I I can't rotate a vertex or a point. What are these called? Selection, I guess that's just points. I don't know what you would call those exactly. Vertices, points, something. Okay. A little bit more randomness in there. Still got a lot of work to do though. So, a real bean actually would have a pretty big gap in there. And we will do that. But I'm gonna do it like first I'm gonna select all of these. Whoa. I accidentally stopped holding shift. No. This is how I'm gonna do this. Because there's always multiple ways to do something when 3D modeling, game design, web design, illustration, everything. Everything can be done in multiple ways. The same but different. Okay, got all those. And we're gonna pull them in even deeper. Like so. And these two, I'll pull up a little bit. I need to be able to get rid of that hard edge. If I can. Okay. We got that. Now I'm going to start pulling in some of these. Whoa. Okay. And I'm gonna select these. Ooh, we got a problem there. No, we don't. Well, it might be a problem. I'm gonna pull these down a little bit. Okay. Start pulling these in. I really wish I would have stuck with Blender a lot longer than I did. So I'd be a little bit more experienced with all this kind of stuff. But that's just how it worked out in the past. Just didn't really stick with much, to be honest, in the past. That's why it's been so exciting that I've been sticking with Unreal for as long as I have. Feels good to be doing stuff like this again. Alright, so now we're gonna select all of these. Make sure I didn't miss any, it doesn't look like it. And we're gonna pull these down a little bit. And here is where I'm seeing my first slight issue. But it is not a big deal. So we'll do these. Pull them back a little bit as well. How are we looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. That bean definitely looks better than, let's see, is it this one? Let's put these side by side. There it is. There. We are side by side now. And this one we had a little bit of a dent in there. Not very big dent. So if we were to put the beans texture on here, that's our comparison right now. We definitely need to roughen it up and whatnot. And also get rid of these edges. I think I might have made the mesh incorrectly. I don't like those poly groups. And I don't know if I'll be able to get rid of them. If I do the smoothing, it gets rid of all of my details. Which obviously I don't want that to happen. Just want to get, but I want to get rid of those edges. It's really ugly. Whoa, okay. Don't hit back faces. Just smooth. Make it less lazy. Trying to get rid of these hard edges. If we can do that, then we're in business. We can preserve the inside part and just smoothen out all the rest of it. Better already. Less lazy. still obviously see those groups. I was hoping to be able to get rid of that. But it looks like that's going to be another problem. Woo. Maybe not another problem, but a different problem. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not like, I won't be upset. But I might have to just start over. If I can't get rid of these ugly sections. Again, I'm not opposed to doing, I just would like to see if I can fix it beforehand. But they are pretty obvious, and they don't seem to want to go away. Unless I do very specific things, it looks like. Why does that seem like it's not doing anything? I'm telling it to inflate. Because the flow is not high enough? I don't know. That's doing weird things. Okay, I can't get rid of the vertices. That was a good learning experience. But we're gonna try again. I guess if I have more subdivisions, it might help. Well, I'm still seeing the lines. So I'm gonna have to do latitude, longitude. I think. Can we see the latitude, longitude? Wireframe. There we go. Yeah. How many do I need, really? How about 64 and 64? That's pretty round, right? That's pretty good. Am I gonna have problems with this upper area though? I might. If I do box. Per shape. Per quad. That's not changing how it's doing it. I wish there was a different subdivision type besides those two. I guess I'll do latitude, longitude and see how that works. Alright, let's do a 3-panel, and let's quickly zoom over to our new bean. And we're gonna get them away from the others so they aren't interfering with my view. That's good enough. Okay. There's our 3D view. And then we will... I'm behind again. What the heck? Yeah. Let's zoom in a little bit here. That's the back, and this is the right. Why does it? Okay, we need to also get away from there. There we go. Okay. For some reason, these are not independent zooms. I don't know why. Let's start with the scales. Which I want the bean to be about like that on the bottom. And about that wide. And that's fine on the depth. Okay. There's the start. Field of view 20, please. Okay. So now we need to go into, I guess, I'll do vertex sculpt. And we want to flatten the top. So let's increase the size of the brush. I'm gonna go top. And let's see what happens. I just want to flatten this area. Okay, nothing's happened. Okay. So do we start here and move back? Nothing's flattening. Is my brush size not big enough? There we go. Now it's starting to flatten a little bit. Very oddly. There we go. Having a hard time with that center part. Alright, wish me luck. Alright, dude. Good luck. Alright, you know what? That's good enough, I think, for me. I think that's good enough for me. That's a solid start. Now let's go to smooth, and we'll get this edge here. Good. Make sure there's no really bad edges anywhere else. Doesn't look like it. I think we're good to go. All right. Now, over this brush for sure. Smooth fill. Let's see what that does. Let's accept this. We also need to save. It's been a long time. Let's see what smooth fill does. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. If you have like this, like a hard circle part, it will smooth it out. Okay. How do we go inverse? Negative. There we go. I don't know how big of an angle I want, I guess. That. Ooh. No. How do I go the opposite way? I want to go opposite. No. That's not doing anything. I want to go down. Why is there not a down? Inverse? Nope. Why is there not a in and not just an out? None of these go in. So I guess I'm gonna have to edit it and then do smoothing and all that. Because for some reason they don't want you to do reverse. What's dynamic sculpt? Well, I'm not on the right mesh, so well now I am. This mesh has UV seams which may limit remeshing. Consider clearing the UV layers using discard attributes on the remesh tool. Do you have a negative? Of course you don't. Depth. Nope. I need you to push things down, not the other way. Gosh. I don't want to have to do that, though. That's kind of lame. Hold on. Let's look it up. Let's see if we can figure it out. Vertex sculpt. Into a mesh. Okay. Okay. So we need to do a different. We need to go into. I think he is. I think they're using a different mode, like a plugin or something that I don't have. Oh, his menu looks different. This guy's about to do time to penis. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna have to use the this grab sort of tool. Not ideal, but I guess it is what it is. So we'll start with what I would like is not a round tool. I guess I'll start with a small brush. Oh. Small brush doesn't do much. Okay. I'm gonna pull this stuff down. Oh boy. What does depth mean? Maybe let's just do move. Okay. Just figuring out how this stuff works. Fall off is good. Size I can lower back down. And we're just gonna have to make the line ourselves. a little straight for my preference. So what can we do? If we do a big brush and then move it over to the side like that. That works. Let's turn the strength up so we can pull it down more at a time. Actually, this part we can bring up a little bit. But the inside, we want to go way down. It really gets unhappy when you pull things down too far. It starts pushing up the rest of the mesh. Don't know if that's the hit back face option or if it's something else. Okay, let's accept that. And then we're going to smooth fill, much smaller size. And we're trying to fill up some of these areas that are being problematic. That one right here is very problematic because it goes way down in there. As you can see, it's got these, it's way down in there. So we have to figure out how to figure that out. Have to grab those vertices, I guess, by hand and pull them up, which is fine. We'll do mesh, triangle edit. I would like to get even more zoomed, please. No? I need to get down in there. Here we go. Oh, maybe I can do this. I need to be able to get my... ball down in there. Or I need to get all of these pulled down to the point where we can see those things. Because I can't go in here and do this, unfortunately. It would be ideal if I could. But it doesn't want to let me. It's like it wants me to do small edits. Stop going up. We only need to go down. Please. Is there a way to lock your to Z axis while using a brush? Walk to Z axis while using Dynasculpt. It doesn't look like it. Do we have an even worse one now? It's okay. We've connected to. Can we pull them? Can we pull it out? Get out of there. You fools. No, I can't do that. Okay, I gotta, I gotta go in. I gotta figure out how to get rid of these. I can't select them. Oh no. Oh no. I can't select them when I'm in here. And I can't zoom any further on this window. Please, Unreal, why can't I zoom in any further? I need to get those vertices out. Otherwise it might cause some real weird issues. Come on, get them. Get them out of there. Oh, Scott, Johnny. We gotta get them out of there. Let me get them. They're real deep in there. How did this happen in the first place? I don't think I can recover from this. Unless I can somehow smooth it out. I don't think this is recoverable. Unfortunately. Alright, let's try smoothing. As you can see, there's a hole there. Is preventing me from doing a lot of things. Well, not preventing me, but it's going to cause issues. There is no doubt about it. I'm trying to pull it out of there. Trying to pull those meshes out so I don't have to worry about it in the future. But it's being a real pain in my butt. If I get just right, I get in there. Can't even do that correctly because this stupid thing. We've got inverted vertices and triangles in there. That's not good. And I can't select them. Which is also not good. I need a way down in there. So I can have a view on them. Push down. I might be able to do it this way. I keep getting latched on to those a little bit, and it's pushing down on it to get to those specific sides and vertices area. I want to salvage this. I don't want to start all over again. There we go. That's a good push down. Very nice. Ooh, very nice. We're gonna get down there. Get this resolved. Even if it kills me. It won't kill me though. I just gotta find where the sweet spot is each time. It will actually push down in there. Right here. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. There's another one that's good. What is it doing? Is it flattening it and also it's having to turn it to get flat? I bet there's a much better way to do what I'm doing. But, you know, I'll just do it this way until I figure it all out. I see some weird vertices in there. Ooh. That might have been a mistake. Why is it smoothing? Holy cow, what the frick? Why is it doing that? Cancel. Good thing we got a cancel button. Try different things. Don't hit back faces though. Where are you? You are right here. I'm trying to inflate it. It's not quite working the way I would want it to. Okay, another idea I have is to go into triangle edit. Delete that face. That way I can see inside of there. So delete that face and delete that face. And then that way we can just I don't want to grab the good ones. Marquee, ignore. Hold on. It wants me to do faces. I can't. Get in there. It's super frustrating. Where am I? Where's the bean? That's not it. Where's the bean? There it is. We can't go in here and select these. That is the part that I'm frustrated with right now. Because I need to be able to select those. I can't tell if I'm selecting the right thing. It doesn't look like it. Why can I only do it from one angle? Where's the problem origin? Right there. No, right here. This is the epicenter. And it won't let me get really good angles on there. You have to be absolutely inside the beam. I might be able to enlarge the mesh. To get a better, be able to get in there better. I guess I could try that. Aha. Come on. I guess I can move. Now that I can get in there. Well, I thought I could. There we go. As long as I can get in close, everything is good. They are all twisted up into each other and whatnot. It became a terrible mess. And I'm not even sure how it got that way. But it is bad. It's real bad. I can't even get there. Nope. I know there's a spot there that I can get. Come on. Let me get it. Now, just this one. Come on, I saw it. It's not even a triangle. Just let me get it. It won't let me do this. Oh, I can't select that one for some reason. I can't select those points. Can I do this? No. I can do that. Okay, if I can do that, then I can do... actually... No. I can't do that. Because I'm always going to select the one behind it. Dang it. Just let me get that one. Come on. Why are you just deleting edges? Is this someone else's model? No, it's my model, and I was trying to... I was using... Hold on. I was using the dynamic sculpt and pulling the mesh down, and somehow it then made some tiny tunnels inside of the mesh, and I can't get them out other than just going in and deleting the stuff. And it's very frustrating. So yeah, I've got these tiny little things that I'm having a real hard time getting rid of. Maybe if I enlarge the mesh even more, it'll be easier. I don't know. Thanks. It's a learning process. I'm not upset about it or anything. Now I know not to go too wild with the drags when I'm doing that. Because if you do, you start getting some crazy things happening. And then you get in trouble. If only you could do the blender thing and exclude some parts of the model from selection. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, you inspired me, and now I'm... Why can't I... I was able to select those up there. Are those considered back faces? Is that why? Aha! Thanks for the inspiration, dude. I still have to work around it, but at least I have a better way of deleting mass amounts. So if I'm in the mesh, the main mesh is considered a back face. So if I uncheck hit back faces, then I can just select all these inside instead. And then I can eventually get all of them. That looks like it will make it at least doable. Oh yeah, this is way better. I just have to find where it's not a back mesh when I'm selecting them. There's one. So I'm gonna have to go at many different angles. But it's a lot better than before, so. Look out for that though. Because that's not considered a back mesh. So I still have to be careful. I'm not out of the woods yet. Need to find these. I think they're underneath. I wish I had finer camera control inside of Unreal. I can't slow the camera down anymore. What were you even sculpting? A coffee bean. I was trying to get the crater in there and was just pulling down, and then I looked at my wire mesh and I was like, what are these little tornado things going on down in here? Oh no, that needs to be fixed. Oh, great. So yeah. Everything seems nice and slow until you get real close to something and then it's not slow anymore. You're joking, right? What do you mean? What do you mean am I joking? Joking about what? What would I be joking about? All this for a coffee bean. Heck yeah. Hey, I gotta learn every thing about this. So this is just a challenge that I'm having to learn how to overcome. I found it? Got it. Ah, good. I got that. That little one is gone now. Okay. Next is these. Okay, we got one little, where is it? I can't see it because I was too close. These one little ones left. Boom. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then we got a little bit of a mess up here. I might be able to not have to worry about those. Let's just make sure that the main mess is gone. I don't see any more. So this is the only thing right now. Which I think I can just... No. I can't just... Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to leave you. Got a board game planned in 5 minutes. Oh, cool. Who says the creases inside aren't accurate? What kind of board game you playing? Where am I? Whoa. Where's my bean? Hello. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was that area that I was looking at. Yes. Okay. Now we need to just get rid of this mess. Hold on. Whoops. I might have deleted more than I wanted to. It's more card game than board game. Some YouTuber released a Kickstarter last year and I bought into the hype. Okay. Well, hopefully you have fun. I mean, if you at least have fun with it, it's not a total waste. Bye. Have fun with roasting your bean once it is finished. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we've gotten rid of a lot of messes here. That's good. Okay, so what we want to do now is... select these and weld them. Oh, edges. Not that. Okay, let's weld those, I guess. And those. Okay. Fill up all these holes. Oof. Eventually. Oh, that one's kind of real in there, huh? Okay, let's pull him back. And pull him back. And then those are attached, so, okay. Weld those together. Okay. And those. And those. I gotta find find out which ones are problematic and which ones are not. As far as where they are located and what I need to actually weld. Okay, let's do those. And then I need to figure out what the deal is here. So what I can do is move that down a little bit so I can grab him. I'll move this somewhere else. Find out what he's interacting with. This edge is not attached to anything that I can see. Okay. So let's do something a little different. This guy was hiding back here. Then there's this guy hiding back here. Or maybe not. Oh, and I need to take care of this one. One of those. That one's kind of hidden back there. Make sure there's no other hidden little edges over here. Clean that up. Think nothing is hidden anymore. From what I can see. So you and you. And you and you. And now everything should be closed up and pretty much good to go. So let's try it. After I use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. to move. Kelvin grab wasn't doing it for me. What the heck? Get it to kind of remesh those areas a little bit. Fix them up. Since we had to lower the amount of triangles in there. And now we try again. Just little movements at a time this time. I'll be trying to be fancy. And pay attention to our right-hand side view. So if we see any weird stuff going on, we can stop immediately and back up. Oh, that's how you can really get detailed with it. Ah. Oh. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Yes, I have. The relative triangle size really matters. Because that adds a lot more detail to it. So we can do stuff like that. Okay. Good to know. Let's see, can I do maybe a bigger brush here? I don't have to be that, I don't have to be as granular with this. Just doing this to get more detail in there. For now. We'll probably end up simplifying it afterwards. But for the meantime, get a little bit more mesh detail in there for us to work with. And we're getting close to our time limit. I did get an extra hour in today, but the gym time is rapidly approaching here. And there's the alarm. Alright. Well, we figured out our problem. We solved the problem. And now we are going to slowly and surely create a mesh in which we are happy with. It will take some time, and I'll have to be working around all this a lot more. But eventually we will have a coffee bean that we can be at least semi-happy about. It's getting there. Just gotta keep working on it. So yeah. We will do... Whoop. More of this later. We'll get a nice coffee bean going. That we can then promptly shrink. This coffee bean is trash now. Get it out of here. This was our first coffee bean. Which is not good compared to what we're making. So if we move it over here next to this one, you can see that we are going for a more realistic bean. And it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. Just need to keep working on it, which is not a problem. First coffee bean right here, and then the future one right here. A lot more detailed. And then we will start pouring in these realistic beans at some sort of camera angle. And have them pour into here and look real nice. Real nice and realistic compared to what we had. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Another day, another lesson learned. Now we're learning how to do a little bit of modeling inside of Unreal. And that's fun. So I hope you have a good one. And I'm going to get out of here and go to the gym. And until next time, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.